my father. Walk alone from the valley, getting longer. Every goddamn minute, man, I'm on my own. In the arms of the angels, one eye open. Do it all, pilot 01, man, I gotta go. Cause when it's for you, then we do the most. But when I got needs, then you're Holy Ghost. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Hum hallelujah. Hoping no one's never found me. I've been swimming up higher, but I'm too deep. Been driven by the fire, but soon you'll see that the ladder is breaking down. But I'll take another step, and I'll keep on walking. I don't need you, so just keep on talking. I got needs too, but your love is falling through. Like what the hell was I supposed to do? Cause we're all going there anyway. We're not meant to live for, we're not meant to be saved. Left with our vices, guess we'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in
Suzuka. LOL. Remind me to turn that off. Suzuka in a Mazda, boys. Suzuka in a Mazda. Never did you think you'd see the day. On home turf. Probably going to start the first race from the pits, considering I'm not raced here before in a Mazda, although it depends where we qualify, I guess. This is probably going to be quite chaotic, I imagine. Well, it depends how many people, I don't know how many people would register for this. It might be one of those weeks where there's not many people in it. We did, we've done advanced Mazda before, haven't we? Somewhere in America. I'm in Long Beach. And there was just nobody there. It definitely wasn't Long Beach. Just somewhere with giant curbs. I can't quite remember off the top of my head where it was. Gone a little wide there. That counts as an off track. Are you sure? How are we, boys? What Rory says goes. The latest Life is Strange. Is there a TV show for Life is Strange now? Oh yeah, camera zoom. Thank you. Let's just box, shall we?
Pit boxing.
5,
3,
2, 1.
right here.
Oh, there's another game, is there? Nice. Webcam. Properties. That'll do. 130 will do. Yeah, decent. Thank you, Rory. How are you, pal? Let's turn the engines up and the people off, and then we should be good. Morning, Luke. Evening, Luke. How are you, mate? Good to see you, pal. Thank you for joining us.
All clear. Punch it.
Inez, thank you for joining us on YouTube, as well as Mythic. Oh, sorry, Mythical Returns. Yeah, we won a different racing game today, Mythical. We're on iRacing today as opposed to LMU, but we were so close to getting that win on LMU. You're right. Maybe next week. Although I think next week we might be only in the rig on the Thursday for Creator Series because I'm away the week after that. And we need to be recorded ahead quite a bit. How many people are in the lobby? Oh, it's a full-ish lobby, 17 people. I'm in car 13, though. Can't remember how many people are normally... There's normally over 20 in these, isn't there? I think. I took all the fuel out, yeah, for quali, but I'm not sure how many laps it will be in a half an hour. I'm not sure how long a lap will be here, to be honest. There's nothing. You got nothing on this week, if you're not. Ahoy! Only one driver out on track in practice. It's such a long lap here in a Mazda. I think it's probably going to be over 2 minutes. It's about what, is it in the 130s in an F1 car, Suzuka? Or is it maybe a 120 something? I can't remember off the top of my head. Suzuka. Yeah, good, thank you, Inez. How are you, mate? Wow. Hey, Christopher, thank you for joining us on YouTube, pal. What's the story for you guys today? What are we saying? Let me just put the YouTube stream in the right category. Racing. What's the... Okay, so yeah, we're in top split. I don't think there's many people doing this week. We might only end up doing one of these. If there's not many people in it, like, yeah, it could be good for safety rating, but it's going to be boring AF, isn't it? Just doing, like... half-an-hour races on my own if we are on our own. Quality's over. Bring it home. Oh, practice is over, sorry. Yeah, I've no idea how long a lap here is going to be. I've taken all the fuel out for quali. Hopefully, it's not too hard to manage a Mazda around Suzuka. We did, other than running wide at Spoon, we did okay on the outlet of that practice session. But there are some quick boys in this lobby, as you can see from the iRatings involved, top left. 3.7k is very fast. Like there's a big speed difference between me and just guys that are like 2.2, let alone 3.7. Those guys are going to be monstrously quick. Afternoon, Ryan. How are we, mate? Trying to hit Spoon 2 a bit better this time. run you get out of Spoon goes with you all the way down to the chicane. That might be flat ultimately, maybe, or close to it.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time black.
If we get top 10 in this, we've done really well, I think. Come the end of the 30-minute race. All right, held it. Oof. Sector 1 is not quite as grippy as I hoped it would be, even with slightly warmer tyres. We should have enough time to get 2 laps in though, maybe. If that sort of loss of traction happens in the race with cars around you, that's just death for everybody. Slightly later on, throttled it.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, there's a change of weight over there that's quite strange. So this is the first couple of laps I've done, so finding braking points and stuff is still happening. Got time to get the whole lap in though. Gone deep though in turn 1, that's for sure. I'm so worried about losing the rear end through there that I just didn't brake enough. I was like, I don't want to lose the rear end on traction. Cost us about 3/4 of a second. So whatever time we put in now, we've probably got about 0.7 of a second more. What about track extensions on the outside of Spoon as well? Hey, no incident points, Rory. That's the most important thing. No incident points. That might be. I think I came off the throttle too much there, but still. Okay, so I've maybe 2 seconds or so. A late 2:27 is probably where we actually are, which is still nowhere near as fast as I should be. We're still learning. We're still learning. That might be the way to take turn 1, actually. The boy's awake. It defaults to 4.3, but don't know. I'm gonna go 5.3 just to be sure. I hope that we don't run out of fuel. Starting 14th, so we'll take the start. Hey Alexander, how are you, pal? Actually, look, the quick guy's a second faster than anybody else. There's literally no point taking a pit start here.
The estimated strength of field is 1,966. Let's go points racing.
I'll be happy with the top 10. I'll be happy with the top 10. This one's all about safety rating. These longer races. At least Suzuka's the sort of track where even if you're slow, it's still really fun to drive. Can be frustrating to drive, but still really fun to drive. Just waiting on the guy directly behind me to take the start. He might start from the pit lane, but if you're 16th or 17th, there's not really much point taking the pit lane start, is there really? It's just Seth behind me we're waiting on now. P16, Seth Clifford. The big red dog.
Green flag, green flag.
Suit yourself. I'm not going to say no to a free position.
Slow car ahead. Right side. Clear on the right.
And that's why
Go right. Left side.
I don't like
Clear on
taking
the left.
regular starts sometimes.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go left.
Don't! What
side,
are you
clear on the right.
doing? I literally
You've got
can't
some
see.
damage. Let's get that fixed. Required repairs are 8
Oh
minutes.
my... 8 minutes 20!
Optional repairs are 2 minutes 42 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Fucking hell. Well, that's a great start. That's excellent start. We're going to be sat here for 10 minutes now. So how are you guys? You alright? What in the shit is he doing? We had a good start there as well. We made some positions. Oh my god. That's like the most moronic thing I've ever seen anyone do. He could have gone forwards and just driven... Just driven forwards and turned left. Oh my god. Well, let's do generational football then, shall we? Because we've got fuck all else to do for the next 10 minutes. It's going to take me 2 minutes just to get back to the fucking grid. What a twat. Premier League appearances for Aston Villa midfielders. Ross Barkley, 58. Let's go Moussa Diaby. Oh, he's a fucking attacker, isn't he? I was thinking right mid. Well done, Dick. That's worth the report on that guy, by the way. That was so moronic. It's absolutely worth the report. McGinn's got to be over 100 and 180 surely. Premier League appearances. Amendu down as 48. Boubacar Kamara, 88. We'll try him again. Yeah, 227. I thought as much. Buendia? Is he down as a midfielder? Emi Buendia, 114. Notice the driving standards difference between LMU and iRacing. Like, literally immediately, the first thing that fucking happened, that guy reverses across the racing line at the beginning of 8 minutes 19 of required repairs. Barry's going to be over 180 appearances, isn't he, for Villa? Let's be honest. He's going to be over 500 and over 480 appearances for Villa. Villa midfielders. Did Stuart Downing played for Villa, didn't he? 63. Nobby Solano. Solano 49. Barry's 365. Ashley Young's going to be way too many. I now need 81 to 91. I'm trying to think who's a Brazilian guy that went to Juve? Ashley Young's only 100, is that it? Brazilian guy that went to Juve, came back again. I haven't done Milner, but Milner will be too many as well, won't it? James Milner will have had more than 81, won't he? He had exactly 100. Douglas Luiz, that's it, thank you. 81. Oh no, 183 for Douglas Luiz, sorry, my bad. Morgan Rogers might be a good shout, actually. 79. Who's made 2 appearances in the Premier League for Aston Villa? We're going to be like 3 laps down by the end of this. Irobanum. Tim Irobanum. 12. Just at the top end. Thank you, Rory. Play a roulette. 13-14. 6th. Tottenham player from 13-14. Tottenham midfielder from 13-14. That's Nigerian. Started at Tottenham. Didn't... Oh, Algerian, sorry. Not Nigerian. Oh, Bentaleb. I just saw the Nigeria there and thought Nigeria. Then saw the Algeria. Hello, Nabil. Transfer roulette. West Ham to Spurs. 03-04. Jermaine Defoe? Oh, not Jermaine Defoe. Malian. Mali? A Mali... Jack? Oh, Freddie Canute. I got it from the FK, thankfully, but I would never have got that without. I wouldn't have known that Freddie Canute was Malian. Oh, good. Still another 5 minutes. So how was everybody's Wednesday? Yeah, when was Defoe's move? Let's have a look. I'm going to Google it. Might as well fucking do it on here so you guys can see it happening. Jermaine Defoe. Old JD, as Jack likes to call him. 04. So Defoe would have been 04, 05. February 2004. No, so that was 03, 04, technically. Didn't score as many goals at Spurs as I thought he did. In all honesty, thought he scored way more goals than that. Yeah, one genuinely prolific season, and then only a handful outside of that above 10. 15 back-to-back seasons for Sunderland. Three draws as a working manager so far. A better goals per game ratio with England than he did with Tottenham. Yeah, I saw a headline on Twitter, Curtis, saying that GP was going to McLaren to replace Andrea Stella. What's happening to Andrea Stella? Andrea Stella's going to Ferrari. Oh. Is Andreas... I mean, let's be honest. He sounds Italian. Yeah, Italian engineer. Andrea Stella sounds like a very Italian name, doesn't it? Joined... Oh, he was at Ferrari from 2000 to 2014. It was Michael Schumacher's performance engineer from 02 to 06, Kimi's 07, 08, and then race engineer for Kimi 2009, and Alonso 10 to 14. Then at McLaren, he was head of race operations, then performance director and racing director. And then team principal. Yeah, I just saw from his wiki that he actually scored quite a few goals for Rangers. No, we've not heard anything, Sam. If we'd heard something, I could probably tell you that I knew something, but not tell you what I knew, but I don't know anything. Call on a 3-stream streak. As predicted, modded Starfield is a no-go right now. For what particular reason? Just mudded, or... True, if he got a better goal ratio for Spurs, he might not have been there that long. Well, as long as I can stay just at a 4x, then we'll try and do that. Can't quite believe that guy. It's lap 1, there's a full grid, and he just reversed across the racing line when he's sideways across the track. Absolute moron. Oh my god. We're nearly there, chat. We're about 5 laps down by now, but, you know. Berbatov, good. United, Keane, good. Liverpool, Bent, shite. Sunderland. Yeah, and then Darren Bent was really good for Sunderland.
Repairs are nearly done.
Oh, good. What a start to the day. You couldn't have predicted it. Not that bad. That's one of the most brain-dead things I've ever seen. Genuinely. We've been in the pits for 11 minutes.
That's it, go.
Now I just need to basically just drive around for fucking 14 minutes and not get any off tracks. Says as soon as he gets an off track with cold tyres. He's driving around with his bonnet in the air. His bonnet's up in the air.
Right side. Clear.
Gonna lose 77 I rating from this because I'm definitely finishing 17th. in second. Thought I was in third. Oh, it's just a massive update, was it? Muds everything. Question is, chat, do we do this again? Or do we just write that off as a... dead option for today's racing?
Look for opportunity.
Matt with another raid. My guy, that's very generous of you. 2 streams in a row. Thank you, mate. Different racing game today. We're on iRacing today. This is my first race of the day, and well, you'll see at the end of it what happened to me on lap 1. I will preface it by telling you I had to spend 12 minutes in the pits repairing. 12 minutes. Someone through the S's, lap 1, spun, and then as we were coming round, he decided to reverse across the track onto the reverse across the racing line. Lap 1 with like 15 other cars about to come past. He was like, I know what I'm gonna do. Kagung, woof. Absolute hecking moron. And I had to do 12 minutes in the pits. So we've had a wonderful start to the day. We're currently 17th of 17 and about 4 laps down. But other than that, we're having a wonderful time. Should have avoided him. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I thought he'd stay there or go forwards. He could literally just gone forwards and turned left. Just gone forwards and left. And that would have been fine. These guys are battling for position, so I'm not going to get involved. He could have literally just gone forwards. But didn't. Decided he wanted to reverse across a live racetrack. And I twatted into him. But if we finish the race with just the 4x we got from that, then we should gain some safety rating. Which is ultimately why I was doing this Mazda thing in the first place. Yeah, I'm significantly down on... I'm just trying to look at the timing tower. It says I'm 3 minutes 36 seconds behind the guy in front, who in turn is 3 laps behind the guy in front of him, who is in turn apparently the exact same distance behind me, the guy in front of him. So I think that 3:36.8 is a bit off. Oh, the Messiah guy is back in the pits again. So he's had another accident. I think he was the one that reversed across the track in front of me. You could not write it. It was so bad. It was one of the most egregious things I've seen on a racetrack on iRacing. We're just sat behind these two now. I don't want to ruin their fight for position when I'm 5 laps down. That's just not fair. But chat found it funny. I did not. In all honesty, did not find it that funny. It's my first race of the day, and first time driving this car at this circuit, so I'm off the pace anyway. And then that happened. He's still in the pits. I'm still a lap down on him. Okay, needs to grab even more speed off. Was Matt on F1 today? Same as the other day? Starting in the new season after doing Qatar and Abu Dhabi, or was Matt on iRacing or LME or something? That was a bit of an erratic move across the track, Mr. Henrik. I just realised I'm on the wrong thingy. I should be up there. Hello, it's me. fight for the lead looks quite intense between first, second and third, look. Still 27 minutes into this race. I'm not getting involved in their fight. 27 minutes into this race, first, second and third are separated by less than a second. Hey, we've overtaken him. We're officially not last anymore. I'd love to get involved with these two, but they're fighting for 11th and 12th. That's basically gaining or losing iRacing, almost. So, I really don't want to... Don't want to fuck them up, you know? Surviving 59 laps of the Nürburgring, oh shit. 59 laps! No, thank you. Is that like an 8-hour endurance or something? It's the, I think,
The leader just did a 25.824.
the 4-hour endurance at Nürburgring. I guess it depends what car you're in, I suppose. Geronimo's on a streak of 5. Oh, it's GP circuit. Fair enough. To be fair, you did say Nürburgring, not Nordschleife. You're still having quite the battle back here.
White flag this time.
Is this race worth trying again, chat? And hoping that we don't get that unlucky again? Or do we just do something different? Kudos is out for the rest of the season. Do this again and hope the same thing happens. Can you imagine? I think I might go on LMU if I did it again and the same thing happened again. Cancel my iRacing subscription and only play LMU in the rig. Oh, did you not actually see what happened, Az? Did you only hear about it? Who's going to have a go into the hairpin then? Or maybe 130 Angel versus Henrik. Oh, you used rewind. Is he going to go for it? Is he just going to settle for where he is? He's just settled, I think. Fair enough. Fair dues for not just making a random lunge just because it's last lap in a half-an-hour race.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
He's gave him a little wiggle of...
Better schedule some testing. We'll get him next time.
I tell you who needs to schedule some fucking testing. The guy that did this on lap 1. One guy back there didn't even go anywhere. This guy moved over. What happened further up? Because the yellow car was involved. Let's see what happened here. There's contact there. Okay, so there's contact with between P3 and 4. White one spins. Yellow one moves to avoid. These guys all plow... Oh, Christ. All plow into each other. And I think it's one of these two in front. This guy, Masaya Matsubara, who ends up sideways on the track. He just lost it on his own. And then from here, on a live racetrack, he decides, I know, I'm just going to reverse across the circuit onto the racing line. Absolutely brain dead from this guy. So he loses it here. And then goes, you know what? I'm going to reverse. I'm going to reverse across a live racetrack. Oh, was there a car coming? No, you don't say. I don't understand why you do that on purpose. I got a car contact 0 for that. Thankfully, it was only a 0. We gained a few positions here. I'll go cockpit view, don't worry. Come around here, just minding my own business. Just minding my own business. Fucking numbnuts here. Oh my god. You can't. I don't understand how you can be that brain dead. He's lost it on his own here. And then in this situation, his brain goes, I'm going to reverse across the track. What is it like? You cannot. It's a 30-minute race. Just let a couple of people go past and then try and right yourself. Why are you doing that? And then of course, the front of my car is absolutely ruined. He then sits there and waits for others to go past and then tows. Mine got. Safety rating didn't go anywhere, but I lost 67 I rating. Fucking Nora. Masaya Matsubara. 2K well, he was 2.1 KI rating. How was someone that brain dead that quick? This guy got a 12x, and it gave him 0.03. A 7x, and he got plus. To be fair, he's under 2, but still, how have I just got 0 for that? I don't think I've ever got just flat 0 before. These guys got a 5x, and went up. Nobody went clean. 1x and plus 0.5 nights before he's gone up a level. Yeah, there was only... There's only 2 splits of that. Well, hopefully, I'm in the second split. Now that I've lost some iRating. I will register for it again. I might be absolutely ludicrous to do this, but I'm going to do it again. But I think I might do what those at the start did in that one, where they just hung back a bit to see what happened first. Because evidently something like that, you imagine, has happened to them before. Oi, oi, oi. Ay caramba. There are no words. None. None whatsoever. What? What happened there? The car just stopped turning. Felt completely stable, went to turn left and just didn't turn. And all of a sudden I get more grip than anticipated. You just rewound to listen to me rage about it again for a second time. I mean, it was utterly moronic. I should have checked to see what happened to him later in the race as well, because he ended up back in the pits again, didn't he? Can you take this flat? Yes. Probably have to time it right, but... longest I've spent it in third gear on any track ever. Kudos news seems to be true. Sucks for Spurs. Lol for everyone else. It's definitely flat, isn't it? Still super slow. Was he doing something wrong somewhere?
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
Maybe should have dropped a second there. Noted that I got an off track there for when we get in the race.
Car stop on the right.
Maybe I just didn't complete enough of
Lap
the
of the session.
because the laps, because the amount of laps I did in that last race was so few compared to everybody else. Maybe I just didn't complete enough of the race for it to actually acknowledge something happening with my safety rating. Every time you see the light at the end of the tunnel, it turns out to be an oncoming train. Brutal. Oh, we're in bottom split. We are actually in bottom split. Okay. Take the fuel out. This could be so chaotic. I'm not going to be quick compared to others because I'm slow at this track. But this could be mental. No, South, don't do that. It's a 2x in practice I didn't need. No, should have just not gone out in practice. Never mind. Quick pirouette. Casually, just around she goes. Gravel there, whose could that be? Afternoon, Ron. How are we, mate? Should have stayed in. Should have stayed in fourth.
Green, green, green.
Lol.
Okay, here comes your first.
If you can't rewind on Twitch, then
You have
try
about
rewinding
5
on
laps of fuel
YouTube
left.
to see exactly what happened in the first race we just did here on lap 1. Then join in my pain. that counts as an off track.
One more lap.
Yeah. 28 flat though, still deathly slow. Deathly slow, and would have been good enough for pole at the moment. I cannot get that corner right at all. I made a mistake and is blaming my fellow racer for it. Lamau. Let's just make sure, shall we? Shortest possible run to the line. 27.8.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Well, it's pole, and now I'm scared. I'll rephrase, it's pole at the minute. It's now second. There's no evidence that can currently be shown that disproves that statement from you. Is that right, pal? I'll put 5.3 in again just to be sure. I've no idea how many laps this might well be. I'm probably an absolute moron for taking the start, but we'll take the start.
1,119.
1119. Milos will gain 113 I rating if he wins this, and the guy behind me in third
Half the field is on the grid.
will gain more than I would for a second place finish.
5 cars left to grid.
Oh, I'm scared, chat. The guy directly behind me is 738 I rating. Oh, please have a good race, Mr. Noid. Just got to finish top 6 probably to gain I rating here.
Green, green, green. Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Definitely doing something wrong at Degner 1, that's for sure. Because they gained loads of time on me through Degner 1. Slightly deep. Manageable.
Okay, you are the leader.
Definitely doing something wrong through turn 1 as well. Stop reading Shatchers. Degner 2, actually, they gained quite a bit on me. Maybe I can break a lot later into Degner 2. I don't necessarily want to test anything out in this lobby, though. That's the only thing. Or in a race session. Two behind are fighting, which is helping. Or the 3 behind are fighting, which is helping. So I think on outright pace, they're probably faster
There's
than
an
me.
incident behind.
Or at least more consistent than me. But they've had a little crash. 3.4 now the gap. Just don't want to get off tracks, basically, around there. Oh, God. It's 12 laps. I've got so much fuel. Definitely want to be in second around there. Still losing like 2 or 3 tenths around Degner 2. And around the hairpin as well. And that's not just a 1K iRating guy. Like, I'm really slow around here in this car. But it's still fun to drive.
You've got the fastest lap.
27.9 is still super slow though. That's still over 3 seconds slower than anybody was doing in
The car in P2. Just
in the
set
previous
fastest
lobby.
lap. 27.578.
Mr. Popov is coming after me. Three tenths around Degner 2 again. I need to see what others are doing around Degner 2. Daniel is going to catch me, I feel. Yeah, but he was 4.8 at the beginning of the lap. He's definitely coming. Just got to keep getting out of spoon faster. And out of the hairpin faster. We'll be fine. I hope. So you can carry it all the way down to here. And that 4.1 has just gone to a 4.8. Or because I got out of spoon better. You can't say see. He's faster than me almost the entirety of the rest of the track. That's not a see. That's a, if I don't get that one bit right, I'm screwed. Was a little faster, but still losing about 3/10 around there. Remind me after the race, or remind me as we're getting to the end of the race, and I will watch what Daniel is doing around there. Again, faster out of spoon. Just. He's got someone right on his arse as well. They might be side by side coming down here. Don't give me enough track. You can't. Unnecessary, isn't it? Oh no. Just what I don't need. Thank you.
Right side, clear.
Lost a second to Daniel though, through that first sector. We are very nearly at half race distance. I'm really nervous about the guy behind. The back marker's just fucking loitering. I don't like it.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P11 just set the fastest lap.
Come on.
27.26.
Car behind just set the fastest lap, sat in my toe. That was terrible. Not even feeling the pressure from the guy behind, but just making mistakes. Got a better run out than the guy behind. 4.3, 4.4. Daniel just isn't very good at getting out of spoon, thankfully. Still under pressure from the guy right with him as well, which is helping me no end.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
4 laps to go.
The podium is looking good.
Oh, fuck. Got that horribly wrong. We are gaining on the guy that this guy behind me is chasing, but he's just holding position. I appreciate that. Sorry, I apologise to him for holding him up. 6 seconds to get behind now. Do I let him go? If I'm holding him up, do I let him go? I don't know how to communicate that though.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap, 27.099. The car in P7 just set the fastest lap, 26.977. Car on your left. Clear.
It's just safer to let him go now we've built up a bigger gap. No, he's faster than me through the S's. And he's faster than me around Spoon. He'll get me now. I feel like that a few times, even when I occasionally watch other people. He just set the fastest lap, 26.6. Now I've let him go, he's just set the fastest lap of the race by a few tenths. That's not how you take that corner. It's going to cost me a second. If Daniel and Carol hadn't been fighting the whole time, they'd have caught me. I'm just not very quick around here. I'm not egotistical about it at all.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
My first set of races around here, having done no research into lines and gearing and how to drive. Okay. Lol. Just completely missed my breaking point for the chicane. Car just nearly went on me then, for zero reason. What the world is testing me.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
Lost all ability to take turn one apparently in the past 2 or 3 laps. Yeah, I needed all the fuel. If I had the 4.3, I probably would have been running slightly low on fuel. Feels like a cheap win considering the strength of the lobby, but still got to do the job. Did the job. Although made it hard for myself. A couple of interesting final laps. Dinner's on you. Wow, thanks, mate. Take it back round for a extra lap for safety rating, considering we got the 1X.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. Pit box
Bringing it
10,
on in.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I just want to see how he was taken. Well, turn 1 as well, actually. So they're just taking it that all in third. It's not too dissimilar from me, he said I was in second. Line was a bit tighter in places. Really? So they're carrying the speed through the apex, but not actually getting back on the power till there. Maybe that was not the way that he was usually doing it. Really? Okay, completely different ways of taking the corner. Completely different ways of taking the corner. Plus 0.18, which isn't massive actually, for a half an hour race. Carroll got a 0x and got 0.13. Wow, Milos started on pole, 17x. And not finishing 9th. Yeah, I'm not going to do another one of those, I don't think. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. And then we'll do the GT3s at Spa. BRB boys. It's probably going to be a terrible idea, but see what happens. Back in a sec. Thought I'd actually join the lobby rather than just registering. Apologies, chap. This is the B class one, so it won't have any racing line on it, so I'm going to be slower. But it's Spa, so I feel comfortable enough to do that. Did I see I did, yeah. Watched it last night in bed. No, same, to be fair. Was that outcome anticipated? Like from the comic books or from somewhere else? From like fan theories or... Or is that just a left term? Theorized heavily, okay. True. I forgot about the dreams. Right, Mazda. Please don't screw me. Thank you. Welcome back to Spa, everybody. Cold brakes. I can't recall if said person was getting more screen time than usual or not, or than previous seasons. True, there was a lot of foreshadowing, wasn't it? With the dialogue over the past couple of episodes. No, I still no idea where to break for the sauce. Yeah, no, more in season 2. Too late.
Slow car ahead.
No spoilers, chat.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
No, but you and me both, Jack. Although there was a gender mention in there. Really, car 3? Oh, good. This is potentially going to be a pit lane start for me. Presume we can take... Is it fixed? Oh, I didn't realise it was a fixed. I didn't realise it was a fixed setup, this one. I would have taken some fuel out. Quite a bit of fuel out, actually. I think your default's to give you quite a bit. What sort of I ratings are we looking at? Which everyone's about the same, aren't they? I think every result went as expected, Champions League wise. I perhaps expected maybe a draw between Bayern and Real Madrid. Atleti beating Barca was a bit of a shock, but the manner in which it happened with the red card, not so much. I think Atleti would have been good enough for a draw had there been no red card to Kabasi. I don't think Barca would have won it. I think everyone expected Liverpool to struggle. Can I take some fuel out? No, you can't touch fuel at all. Okay. A lot of fuel on board then. I'm expecting to be slow here compared to everybody else.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Good.
Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Spar's on every F1 game, yeah. Spar's been on the F1 calendar for donkey's years. Although it's going to dovetail with other races moving forward, I think. Like every other year, I think, there's going to be Spa. Yeah, horrendously stupid from the FIA.
One more lap.
Slow, but legal at least. Get out the throttle a little bit there, it's going to cost me time all the way down to the bus stop. We'll be qualifying near the back of this one, well off the pace.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, you boys slow around here. With no racing line, I'm just not competitive. Last of last? Last of last. Not used to the no racing line, so I'm a little bit wild for a bit, a little bit lost. Hello, Josh. How are you, pal? Ignore what you just saw from me, lap time-wise. 14th of 20, do I take the grid? Probably, but I might just let everybody else go. Yeah, all good, thank you, pal. I might add a little bit more force feedback in. No, let's leave it where it is. Yeah, Miami's going to be intriguing.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,500.
I do not feel competitive at Miami at all.
Keep it clean. The DNF
Oh yeah, no,
today
definitely give Josh a
points
shout
lot.
out. Fellow iRacing Creator Series driver. We have his Ferrari in front of us now.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Right. Let us fucking go. Proud owner of one of Chess's old wheels. It's effectively a new wheel, I only used it once.
Everyone's gridded.
I want to go back to the start that again. I want to get back to the A license so I can start doing some IMSA lobbies in the GT3. But again, it's no driving line, so I am lost. With no racing line, I am a bit lost at most tracks. Spent 25 years driving with a racing line on. It was the wheel I tried Forza on, yeah. It didn't help that Forza had a fucking horrendous handling model, but I think I used it, tried it on F1 as well, and didn't get on with it there either. I think the wheel I had wasn't ideal either. Sorry, not the wheel. The base I had wasn't ideal either. I didn't try it on this DD base, to be fair. I only used it on the belt-driven base that I had previously. What I should have done is try to use it on iRacing and then see what it felt like, but it's what it is. Needed the money. Yeah, I had the CSL Elite base previously, like the old CSL Elite F1 one.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Cool.
The
Let's
pace
just
car is off. Be ready.
make everybody stop for no reason.
Green flag. Green flag. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Avoid avoid them as they ping into the wall. Goodbye, gentlemen. Here comes the pink Porsche at full stretch because I had to lift.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Quite happy to let him go. We're not driving for I rating here, we're just driving for safety rating at the minute.
Keep to the right. Clear. Go on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Not confident enough to go flat over there yet. Comes the Mustang. Spot which car has the higher top speed, ladies and gentlemen. Spot which car has better aero. Rory digging me out in chat. Can't park there, pal.
Right side. Clear on the right. Clear.
Well held, Mr. Mustang. Well held. Again, well held. Mustang's little tail happy by the looks of things.
Car right.
Go on, go on. I'm gonna fight it. Just want my safety rating. I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Like, I like driving without the racing line because it feels more authentic. I'm just shit without it. I'm just absolutely rubbish with no racing line.
There's an incident ahead. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 17.007. Clear on the right. Go right.
Yeah, I don't have the time to practice though, that's the thing. I don't have the time to practice, so that's why I race with the racing line on. I don't know, Ads, to be honest. Hey, Pinky.
Left side.
We might have
Clear.
damage. Just letting me go, yeah, he's got damage.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.942. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds. That was your fastest lap of the session. You can move up.
pulling on the guy behind at least. Mustang in front has some damage, maybe? Some aero damage?
You're gaining on the car in front.
Definitely struggling.
1.1 seconds.
Let's agree to disagree. Stroll was, is, will be the greatest F1 driver ever to walk on it. Better than Gotifi? Stroll's not even the best Canadian Formula 1 driver.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds. Just check the fastest lap of the session.
Going from was just having a bad sector. That, Ches, is wide, pal. I was waiting to lean on the front aero there and there just wasn't any. The tyres are starting to go on my concentration level is because I'm overshooting a few corners now, making some mistakes.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Right, way too early for turn 1 every lap. Just consistently in the 2-minute 20s. actually. It's just... I feel like I'm not doing much wrong, but... obviously just not quite braking enough, or... trying to carry too much speed in. If you come under not braking enough, just... the lapped car behind has closed this lap by about a second.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.5 seconds. Car stop on the left. Last lap. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Free position. Then I brake too late for turn 1.
The gap is 9.5 seconds. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Go
Free
right.
position,
Car
thank you.
right. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right. Go left.
Take an extra spot at the final chicane.
All right. There's checkered flag. Okay, we'll get them next time.
Yeah, it's solid enough overall. Pace is not there, but clean. Started 14th, finished 12th. 22, 23, 20.6, 20 flat, 19.7, 20.5, 20 flat, 20 flat. Consistent. It's not very fast. Consistent, though. Hooray! Let's quickly forfeit that. Mazda's at Lime Rock Park sounds like absolute death, so we'll avoid that one. Try the Ferrari at Okayama. Rain at Suzuka sounds terrible. Is that the M2? M2 at Suzuka. Sounds like I'd be terrible at that one too. I'm sorely tempted by the Toyotas at Tsukuba, but it's probably awful. Let's try the Ferrari at Okayama. It's a track we know well. Oh god, F124 in the wet death. Oh, results in from that one? No, we were at 2.81 anyway, weren't we? From the previous race. Yeah, this put us to 2.81, didn't it, with a win? Wait for the results of that other one before I... Well, I might as well hit join practice, because I can always just drop back out of the sim, can't I? Give me results, mate. There we go. Hey-yo! Giant leap. Giant leap. So we were 0.19 from being at 3. So take 0.19 off the 50 boost. Well, you get 0.5 of a boost, don't you? So it's weird that it's put me there. I mean, I'm not going to complain. But it's weird that I got a 0.6. What did anyone else get for a clean? 0.23. Ah, if it was a 0.23, then yeah, that makes sense. We take those, as they say. Now, we're actually not much further away from a 4 as we were from a 3 when we started today. So, it's possible to get back to A. I don't suppose it shows me IMSA anymore, does it? Because I'm not A-rated anymore. No, Sag. Formula A. Cosworth Cup. Okay, it's a GT4. Where's the multi-class IMSA? That's what I'm looking for. That one. That's the one. Yeah. If you get to 4, then you auto promote. I can still join practice sessions. And they're every 2 hours, those IMSA ones. Okay, so I do actually have to be A to be able to join it. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if you just unlocked it once you got to A and then you didn't actually need to do anything when you got there. Right, now we've got to relearn Okayama in a different car. We're in Josh's Ferrari now. No, straight away. If you're above 3, then you promote at the end of the season. If you get above 4, then you auto promote. Similarly, if you're below 2, then you relegate at the end of the season. But if you go below 1, then you auto relegate. Okay, cold everything, very cold everything. I love the burbles at the back of the Ferrari. It's so good. Just got to relearn how to drive the circuit. So. There you go. So see what my tyres are. Warming up. Still cold. But you can see that on your dash now, Chess. Oi! Okay. That's intriguing. That was nearly a broken wrist. Felt really confident around here in the McLaren. Oh, nice.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Shout out Mercedes for giving Dorian. Is it pronounced pin or pan? Because she's French, right? Yeah, the McLaren never ever did that to me. Nice, thank you, Rory. Thanks for following 3 sevens.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 26.91.
Dash is still reading as cold tyres. Probably take longer to warm up with the McLaren, or maybe it's just because it's such a short track. It's taking a while to get up to 10. Aussie favouritism, yeah, that's what you get for living in the future. What stage do these tyres warm up? Jesus. Car does not brake. Forgot about that. Oi, oi, Kieran. How are we, lad? Appreciate you dropping by.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Does the tyre graphic ever show them as blue? As not blue, should I say? Oh, there you go. We've just got one green tyre. The left front is finally up to temperature.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Motherfucker. This Ferrari is just so slow to heat its tyres up.
We've got damage on the back end.
The McLaren was so much better than this.
We've got damage on the back end. got damage on the back end.
Yeah, you keep telling me. If I could tweak the traction control, I might put a bit more traction control in. Chunders do it. Change the fucking traction at all. Amazing. I've done maybe 6 laps, 7 laps, and the right hand side tyres are still not warm.
Stop on the right. Go left. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Oh, just done exactly the same in sympathy, thinking about avoiding him. Good. There's not much left of the car now, that's for sure. Sorry. I don't know. That's right. Yeah, the opening scene was sick. Have a new car, please. Thanks. I can't believe it takes so long to warm the tyres up. Some meal? I do need to eat some lunch at some point because I'm not eating yet. We'll do this race and then I'll have something to eat. I'm out. The race lobby opens in a couple of minutes, if that. Was ist das? Oh. Oh, nice. You beat Real Madrid with Girona. In FM or FC? Qualifying is open for your race. There's a couple of minutes in practice, in thingy. I might just go for a quick wazaz. Evening, Daniel. Yeah, I'm going to go for a quick whiz, and then we'll go out. What car number am I? Oh, joy. This is going to go well. Aim of the game, be clean. Be clean, BRB. Hello. You get buzz off being in Starfilm FM in 2038. Christ. Oh, same save as your Wednesday one. Never to go to hell. Just spent 3 solid days there. Won the league and out to Girona. Nice. Mate, you're flying. Flying at Girona. GG's at Hertha as well, winning the league in 3 years. Oh, shit. That's quite a wide split. feel myself pouting in concentration. I feel myself going maybe like a 31 or something. Hell, man. Maybe put a bit more force feedback in to try and feel that earlier and catch it. I guess I did catch it, but it's not the point.
Chicken flag.
.7 is not great. Still wouldn't have had me anywhere near the top. Obviously wasn't without mistakes. Starting 12th of 19. This might be a pull over to the side and let everybody else biff kind of race.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,164. Pit road is closed right now. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Good luck. Can confirm I will not be
Five
fighting
cars
for the
left the
podium.
grid.
Annoyingly, I'm on the left-hand side. If I was on the right, I could just pull off after the final turn. I find it difficult to do that with where everybody is. Good luck. I haven't watched Taken in like 10 years. Such a good movie. Two and three, not so much, but Taken 1 is... Wow.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, I thought because I said good luck. Good luck.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Because he says it down the phone like,
Good luck. I will find you. I will kill you.
Catch start 2, car. About to go green, stay focused. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. Car right. You got a slow car on the left. Still there. Go right. Clear on the right. Car right.
Oh,
Clear.
fucker.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
got a bit stuck there, didn't really have anywhere to go. Suppose he's still bouncing off one another.
Car right. Clear on the right.
How many?
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Right side.
Lol.
Clear on the right. Your rear wing is damaged. Might have lost downforce. Watch for oversteer.
Rear wing is damaged. Thanks, mate. Didn't feel any
Car
hit.
stop on the left.
They're still there in the wall. Don't know why I broke downshift there. Rear wing doesn't feel that bad. At the minute.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right.
I know he did. The guy that was off at turn 1. It was close.
Car stop on the right. Car stop on the left. You're in the top 10.
sure if that was the rear wing damage or just a loss of traction, but it was scary.
Car on your left.
Fucking hell, fuckface. You're already missing the entire front of your car. And then nearly ran into the back of it. Tatsuhiro is not great. Behind us, not great. He was the one that was wild at the beginning as well. I want to get past this white car so he can have an accident with the car behind me and I can disappear down the road.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.035.
Brakes so early and slows down so much, this guy in front. Oh my god. I just need to get past him. He darts to the inside as well.
Still there, hold your line.
What the fuck are you doing, dickhead?
Clear.
Purple car cannot drive.
One, just set the fastest lap. 28.545.
Look at him go straight to the apex. It's so hard to navigate that. Guy behind's going to make a lunge. Ready? Wait for it.
Right side.
There we go.
Clear.
Got it completely wrong.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Not worth having the accident. Just
Clear on the
go.
left.
God, the guy's fucking wild. It's just not worth having the accident. He will hit the white car in front. They will have a collision. I would put £100 on it.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 28.522. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Don't move. I'm just not confident enough on the throttle to go for an overtake. Or on the brakes, for that matter. I'm having to, like, almost slow to a complete stop every time I'm in a braking zone behind him.
The leader is running 28.852.
Oh my god, fucking move, you shithouse!
Clear. You're in the top 10. We got damage on the front
Yeah, I
end.
know I got damage on the front end because my guy went off the fucking final corner about 40 miles an hour slower than he should have done. That's a 5x, that's my safety rating going down again then. Oh look, purple car made a lunge and got it wrong, and then made another lunge and nearly had a massive accident.
New fast flat for you.
So you can see on the pedal trace just how apprehensive I am on the throttle pedal. He just broke for no reason.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 28.152.
I'm driving poorly now, just I'm getting frustrated behind people that are super slow. I'm not super confident in the car either, which doesn't help. My rear right tyre after 9 laps is still reading as cold.
You got a slow car on the left.
Some back markers fighting. He's in a wall.
got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear. The car behind's gone off.
Sure, just hold me up and be in the way. That's absolutely fine. Or we're in a battle for fucking position or not.
Clear on the left.
Arsehole. Not that I really stand a chance of catching Tatsuhiro, but
White flag. One more left to go.
don't know why I dropped a second. Didn't need to do that. With what felt like the only clean lap or clear lap I had all race, I'm very nearly setting a PB lap time.
There's the flag. It's over.
Well, that could have been a 2x, but what does the front of the car look like after fucking hitting numbnuts? Yeah, not surprised. Oh, safety rating goes backwards again. But iRating went up. You win some, you lose some. iRacing giveth, and iRacing taketh away. That's a familiar story. I've never driven a GTE car. They're supposed to be decent, aren't they? The GTEs. Let's get warm in here now. I might go and get some lunch. Actually, I could get some food, and maybe we do that again. Maybe. Of the 3 that you've seen me do today, which would you rather I did again? The Ferrari, the Mazda at Suzuka, or the... did I just get minus point... Oh, I thought I got 0.3 for some reason. 0.1. Or the GT3 at Spa. Ferrari at Okayama, Mazda at Suzuka, or your GT3 at Spa. We could maybe do some F4 stuff, but I'd be very slow. Or we could do the Porsche at Mexico. We've not done that yet. Where's the fixed one of that? That was the open one. Oh, not for another hour. Fair enough. Don't mind any option. Thank you for a definitive choice, Roy. I appreciate you guys are quite happy to just watch whatever. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to make some food. BRB. Oh, I brought you a sandwich and then left again. What's enjoyable about your content is you, not what you're driving. No, fair enough. Maybe we'll do another Fezzer then. Well, I did like it with the car reversed into you. Alex, thank you for the follow, mate. Full disclosure, I wasn't such a fan of where the car reversed into me. Just trying to see which split I'd be in if I did the Mazda again. I think I'd be top split again, wouldn't I? No, we're... Actually, I think I'm exactly where I started. I think I started the day at 1597. Yep, started the day at 1597, and we're currently 1597. After 4 races, we're exactly where we started. Oh, wait to check them. Just wait to check the top split there to see what the thing is like. A 4.3k I rating, cool. $1,300 in there, yeah, I'd be top split, wouldn't I? Chicago street course. The fuck sort of racetrack is that? That's horrendous. Oh, McLaren have confirmed it, have they? To move the CRO from 2028. It's early to announce something like that, isn't it? Very early to announce something like that. Again, it could be to put pressure on the powers that be. I enjoyed Road America. We did Road America this season, didn't we? Was it like round 1? Yeah, Road America was round 1. apart from that one bump, Road America was alright. The post alludes to both Zach and Andrea are on long-term contracts. I've obviously just seen what the chat has been like online, haven't they? And then just retorting with something a little bit more concrete. No racing line though at Road America, makes me a bit nervous. Oiski, boiski. Let's do the Ferraris again. Why not? We've got a 4:15 race and a 5:15 race. We'll do the Ferraris again, and then we'll do a Mazda one at the end of the day. Although Spa was better for safety rating, wasn't it? Oh, I just don't know what to drive with my car. Oh yeah, no. It's very, very good of them to do that. Like, shows their integrity, doesn't it? Yeah, McLaren. See if we can get any quicker in the Ferrari. Probably not, but we'll give it a go. Does Andrea do multiple people's jobs effectively? We could do 6 rolls in one. Ow! speed. Ah, you can't. Alright, fair enough. Try that again. Can't seem to get my fucking cushions right. Oh, chat, someone donate £2,000 so I can get a new rig, thank you. Cheers. I thought Zach did most of the media stuff just because he was McLaren's CEO more so than anything else. Further than I could get myself at the minute, to be honest. That's okay, not to worry.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You got a slow car on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
I hate
Clear
people.
on the right. You've got
I
wheel
really
damage.
hate people. He's going like 30 mile an hour slower than racing speed in the middle of the track, so I commit to a side and he just drifts into me. Motherfucker. He may well have continued to turn left. Tires.
New fast flat for you. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh my god, turn. Oh my god.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Before. That debris was a little slippy. Let's see, does he move out the way this time? Does he just hold in the middle of the track?
Right side.
You
go
just
right.
driven! What are you doing?
Okay, on the
You
left.
absolute spanner!
You're on the left.
Lol, they
Rewind.
just...
Right
What's
side.
he doing? Oh my god! Davide! How many brain cells do you lack, sir? I'm like... Alright, the second one's not on him, but Jesus Christ. Like, I overtake him here, so he just drives us back. Le Mao. Please be in my lobby. So, car in front of me with brake lights on. I know, accelerate. And don't change my steering input at all. I should have rewound to previous laps. Please be in here, Davide. Davide Pantrazzini. In car number 8. He has... My I rating is 1597. His is 1598. Davide making no sense in my face. What are we looking at? Okay, top split is what we're looking at. K&L. 5KI rating. Well, we're not finishing anywhere higher than 9th. Hey, look, it's Davide. Hello. Goodbye. See you later. Alligator. So I did a 28.5 on that last flying lap, which was like 1.2 seconds faster than my qualifying lap of the previous lobby. So there is some pace in there. Not these guys. Once you adjust... The Ferrari's like a car you have to adjust to so much. But once you get there, it's actually a really fun car to drive. But you need the practice in it. Like the McLaren, I can just hop in and drive. The Ferrari, I absolutely can't. Let's go. I can't remember what the race one looks like. Oh yeah, just lap. Expect Javier to be in the 126s.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Lost that 2 tenths at the final corner. Meh.
Checkered flag,
Wouldn't have had me
checkered
any
flag.
higher. Wouldn't have had me any higher. That is what it's called. Deep. Right, heavy is 128.1. Well, where that 128.5 came from, then I've no idea. Because I appear to be early to mid 29s, not 28s. Where was Davide? He didn't set a lap. Oh, good. Well, I think from P6 we take the start. It's probably a stupid idea. It's certainly a stupid idea. But we'll take the start. Because why not? We haven't not taken the start all day. Now's when I regret it. But at least Davide's nowhere near me. Last thing I want to do is take a pit lane start, end up behind Davide, and then get fucked again. Tan's in Malaysia. Yangzhou's in China. We've got some connections going on around us at the minute. Pow Power. Sixth. We'll take sixth. We'll regret it, but we'll take sixth. First on the grid.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,764. Pit road is closed. Tight field today. Look for opportunities.
I'm going to look for not dying. That's what I'm going to look for. Outside of turn one, so wait for people behind to try and go up the inside, outbrake themselves, and come into the side of me. Called it. I bet you are, Rory. You cannot fucking wait.
5 cars left to grid.
Hello, Yusuf. Please don't fuck me, Yusuf. Thank you, Yusuf. So the steering wheel is weirdly off-centre when you look down. Either that or your legs are over to the right. I think your legs are actually over to the right, aren't they? What a weird driving position. Kind of sat like this. Still waiting for Mr. Tan from Malaysia. Although I don't mind if he doesn't take the start, because that just
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
means he's not going to be directly in front of me.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
He's not taking the start. We'd love to see it. Thank you, Mr. Tan. Chill. Mr. Diao. Watch out for the green car at the start. He looks a little wild, even on the formation there. Oh, Tan disconnected. That sucks.
About to go green. Stay focused.
He's back.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag.
Watch out for the green car. Bit too much steering angle in for my liking there with the nature of that bump.
Right side. Clear. You're in 4th position.
Guy behind is keen. There's a big gap behind him as well, so we've got a top 5 nailed on here, provided we just don't fuck up. Happy to let you go, T-Ball. You're gonna have to take it.
Right side. Clear.
He's much faster than me, there's no point fighting with him. And the front 3 are much faster than me too. I'd rather just take a solid confirmed P5, I'd be very happy with it. Just got to concentrate for the 9 laps.
This is why you have to make sure you qualify well. Because a lot of the time I don't, and I end up back there in some sort of godforsaken battle with people that I'm not very good at overtaking, so I'm worried about safety rating, and they're not worried about getting overtaken because they'll just bump you out the way. .5 seconds behind, 7 seconds. They're fighting like crazy. Goodbye! Really helped that the Malaysian guy didn't take the start. Just gave me loads of room at turn 1 and let me get a bit further forward from the off.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 28.558.
Lap I just did was faster than my quali lap. Cut behind is now 9, and it's different people. I think. Oh no, Power's still there. Davide's up in 9th. Go on, Davide lad. One, 2 and 3 are quite close together. Particularly 2 and 3. Including the green wild car that we were slightly concerned about. Being a little erratic. Mr. Yang Zhao Dao.
New fastest lap for you. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap, 28.225. You got a slow car on the left.
That's a back marker. Wait for a minute. Mr. Jiao had a crack at someone.
P1 just set the fastest lap, 28.12.
28, that's a full second faster than I just went with my fastest lap of the race. Obviously it's his fastest lap of the race as well, but still. They're consistently lapping a second-ish faster than me.
running, 28.205. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 28.064.
Part like stepping the wheel in the grass, I'll tell you that much for sure. Again. The guy's not sure where track limits are. Which makes me wonder whether he's going to be sure where I am if we come to overtake him. I'm nervous about doing this. Thank you.
Car ride.
Nerves gone.
Clear.
He went straight off the track. You didn't have to do that, Barty boy. But I appreciate you hopping out of the way, because it makes my nerves about sealing this P5 a lot less jittery. Coming on to lap 8, 9, 10 and 11.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap, 27.751.
That was on the edge. The gap behind has basically remained the same the whole race, or certainly since it's settled down, just about 9.5 to 10 seconds. Now it's 10.6 to be fair. Not the fastest lap.
New fastest lap for you.
No idea where that 28.5 came from in the last lobby, unless it was in the practice lobby. Unless it came when all tyres had warmed up and there was a lot more rubber on the track, from it being a practice session that had been open about an hour. Fight for the lead looks quite intense, to be fair, still.
The car in P1
27.6, K&L, mate.
27.65.
To be fair, it is like 6k I rating or 5k I rating.
Fastest lap of the session.
There's a 28.8, so as the fuel comes down, we are getting closer to that 28.5. That rear right just doesn't warm up here though at all, does it? This is penultimate lap. be fair to him, considering we closed in on Bart about a second a lap. No, he's just dropped another half second behind because he was only about 2.2 behind, so actually wasn't falling back by that much. Oi.
White flag, one more lap to go.
I think P1, 2 and 3 is all sorted now. They've all kind of spread out a bit. Right, no chasing a fastest lap here, Noid. Just bring home another top 5. And a clean race. Someone's had an accident on the final lap.
Okay.
It was an unnecessary risk trying to take that corner as tight as I did. Clean P5. Merci beaucoup, Davide.
All right.
Davide's a P7, to be fair to him.
Hooray!
It was the right decision to do another Ferrari race. I'm not going to risk it again, I don't think. I think we do... Actually, I think I'm gonna. I was contemplating doing the Mazda, but I think I'm gonna do the GT3 at Spa again, which appears to not be here. Oh, because it's every 2 hours. All right, we won't do the GT3 at Spa again. Seems a bit pointless for a 20-minute race. I have to wait 2 hours to do it again. Seems fair. I would agree, Jack. We'll do a Mazda then. See if we can figure out that middle sector. What? I got just a 0.1 for a clean race. When for a 6X, I got a minus 0.1. That feels a little bit unfair. Maybe because I'm above 3. Clean race for Javier, clean race for Sean. Only a 1X for Yang Zhao. To be fair to them, they raced really close together all race and were clean doing it as well. So fair fares. Current world number 4 in the women's game is trans. Put up, they had to basically retire now. They don't have to retire. They could just play in the men's. Don't have to retire at all. I would agree, Jack, to a point. But the lack of, like, Bo Greaves beating Littler once doesn't justify an entire roster. Yeah, you're right, Jack. But one biological female compared to, like, there was always an exception to the rule. I don't know enough about the, like, what specifically. Yeah, one female as opposed to one result. I don't know enough about the specifics of the biology behind what makes a good darts player, or what makes an elite darts player, should I say, and how that would compare across genders. Like, chess, for example, there's no reason to me why they shouldn't be mixed chess. I know the women's game has slightly different rules, supposedly, but there's no reason why women's chess shouldn't be the same as men's chess. I mean, is that not an unfair advantage for a biological male? Greater height, longer limbs, broader shoulders, more muscle mass, and stiffer tendons, all of which, to my uneducated mind, would say it would be an unfair advantage to have grown through your adolescent years. Cold ties. No, I agree that, like, inviting female athletes to men's events does kind of undermine what they've done or what they're doing. Maybe they'll stop doing that, I don't know.
car on your left.
You
Clear.
had to lose like half a second behind you anyway, but thanks. If they're mixed events, if they're exhibitional games, then sure. But ranked games, I imagine won't be anymore, no. She's openly said she prefers not to play against men, has she? Does she participate in a lot of women's competitions as well, Bo, or does she tend to just participate in the men's that she gets invited to? Still no idea where to brake for the chicane. But where people get their wires crossed is that people think it's an anti-trans position to be anti-trans athletes in women's sports, whereas it's not an anti-trans mindset. It's a pro-fair game, pro-female mindset. For me, anyway. She's world #1 in women's, but prize money's laughable. I mean, prize money is what prize money is in any sport, isn't it? It's about the commercial reach. If there's commercial reach, then the prize money's there. If there's no commercial reach, then there's no prize money. That's what decides everything in life, not just prize money or wages in women's sports. Shame this isn't qualifying or a race, really, because I'm driving the Mazda better now than I did at all
You got
earlier.
a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right. Go left. New fast flat for you.
Oh, I'm not really concentrating too much, talking to Jack and Rory. Oh. Then as he starts to concentrate, he drives off the circuit. Well done, Noid. How does it 26... Oh, so 26.4 compared to what we were doing earlier. The Mazda race that we won. Let's have a look. I qualified with a 27.8. Or did I just do a 26.4? So we've improved. Slightly. Slightly. And in the race, best lap was a 27.4. Oh, that's obviously with fuel on board. In the top split race we did, qualified with a 29.1. Oh, GG Lloyd. And best race lap was a 27.5. Alright, all I've got to do is keep up what I've done here, and we should be okay. I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll be back. You just pre-ordered Horizon 6, have you? Nice. Maybe we'll give it a go. I don't know. If I get my hands on a copy, maybe we'll give it a go. BRB. Stu's been such an arse. Like throwing food on the floor. Really bad. We might be entering the terrible twos. We might not. Just meal time so far, but. No. Yeah, pretty much. But he's been so well behaved. I can't. Like, it's such a stark contrast for us because, without tooting our own trumpet, we've brought, prior to the past couple of weeks, we've brought up a very well behaved, gentle little soul. He just started to push boundaries again. Did it once before, a few months ago, and it was nipped in the bud. Hopefully that happens again. But... What are we looking at I-rating wise for these guys? 3.4k. 0.1k I-rating? What? How does one do such a thing? I've never seen anything so low in my life. Remy de Groot. $159. How? He's done a lap time the same as me. How has he got... How? Has he just... Do you reckon he's just put himself down there purposefully and then is stat boosting? It's just like going into lobbies and being like win, 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 win. Yeah, maybe it's that I'm that slow. I don't think it's the case. 0.1k. $159, 426 in the formula. How? I categorically cannot understand how that could be that low when he's got that pace. Like, compared to the lap times I was doing earlier, he's about a second faster than I was in the lobby that I won with an SOF, sorry, of 1100. Unless he just takes a pit lane start in every race to try and get safety rating and just never beats anyone, I don't know. But that is quite the achievement. That's quite the achievement indeed. For Mr. Remy. Is that Remy? No, it's Javier Tenya. Javier Tenya. I've never seen a 0.1 KI rating before. He's mysterious. We did generational football earlier today, didn't we? Let's see what the comment section is saying to today's. There's been more Liam Bennett hate in the chat of yesterday's episode. See what they're saying today. Sort by newest. Yeah, I can't quite see behind the graphic. Rename Medeiros to Alan. Oh, I mean, there is an Alan Zinho already, isn't there? True, I could log onto your account. We haven't done that yet. We will do. We will. There will be a day where we've got everything done. Changes in player haircuts. What's wrong with Medeiros' buzz cut? If he wants to cut, if he wants to have a buzz cut, he can have a buzz cut. Change styles and add facial hair over time. Untucking the shirts and doing boots, I agree. We could definitely do that. It will be a day that you're not here, probably. And then we'll just have to direct you to a post-stream thing and be like, oh, sorry. The vote for where we go next in the Journeyman goes live in 45 minutes as well. So we'll wait and see what people say to that. There's quite a few comments on yesterday's Journeyman. Yeah, sorry, yesterday's thingy. Sort by newest. He's Dutch. It's Hakpo. I'm not calling him Hakpo. It's Po. All out in the FA Cup to get Louis a trophy before he retires. I'm absolutely on board with. There was a couple of high-rated ones, wasn't there? Oh, sort by highest rated, and then it doesn't sort by highest rated. Bennett still being with the club is such a crime, even worse that he's starting. I mean, I'm sure those that watch the stream would say that Bennett hasn't been that bad. Hashtag Brody back. No. Oh, actually, does that mean I'm in bottom split? Where's Remy? Where's Remy? There must be more than one split. No, where's Remy? Not settings, you moron. Garage. 2 gallons. Someone's having a great time down the pit lane. Yeah, it's not bottom split. There's a middle split now. There's a middle split. Remy's in the split above me, yeah. Was there a... what are we doing? Advanced Mazda. See if there was a middle split for... there was a middle split for the last one as people come home from school or work in Europe. No, I want to be bottom split. Let me be bottom split, please. God damn it, Leroy. We'll be on till about 6, Jack. This is a 45 seconds left of this session, then an 8-minute qualifying session, then a 30-minute race.
Car stop on the left.
Oh no. Friend,
You got a slow car on the left.
please don't hit me, friend. I don't want the negative thingy. Miles buzzing. Bet he is. Vroom. Cold tires. Stop trying to push when you've got cold tires.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Let's go! Tires still on warmed up, should I say? Just trying to just kind of do the whole jiggle, find some grip technique. It did not work. I think we have to be happy with anything that's a top 7 or 8 in the race.
One more lap.
Need to hit the rev limiter there, isn't it? 27.1. 25.4. Hello. Good morning, sir. We will not be winning this one. 25.4. Jeez. Oh, hello. Oh, I should have gone to second instead of third. Idiot. Getting loads of time through Degner 1. Just worried about cutting it more so than anything else. I can get myself third. I'll be happy enough. To just commit. So nerve-wracking committing to 130R like that. That's slower compared to a bit less tyre squeal, but still didn't quite nail it. Might be P3 though. 26.5.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Ah, Chad, where have you... No. Pedro just went faster. Pedro did a 26 flat. Fair enough, Pedro. You've earned that.
Good evening, race fans. Good evening, Weiss.
I hear Wayne.
Yeah, decent day. Decent day. Race number 1 didn't start too well. Feel free to watch that back. All I'll tell you is I spent 12 minutes in the pits. In one sitting. Other than that, it's actually been a relatively decent day.
The estimated SOF is 1,539.
We did have a dub, although
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
it was in a lobby with an SOF of 1100, so I felt a little bit cheeky celebrating that, to be honest. But we've had a couple of other top 5s as well. Once we finish this race, I'll show you the results. We've done... This is going to be the 3rd advanced Mazda we've done. We've also done 2 Ferrari at Okayama races and a GT3 at Spa. and safety rating is up. Bing. We're currently on course to get
Still
back
waiting on 2
to
cars to grid.
A. Hooray! Hooray!
Green flag, green flag.
Take it easy. It's a 30-minute race. Take it easy. Maybe not that easy, Mr. Chad.
There's an incident behind.
Please don't spin in front of me. I'm gonna wee.
Car on your left, clear.
Banza. Merci beaucoup pour le rad.
Car right.
Hey friend, you're just
Still
gonna
there.
hang it there, are you?
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Just gotta stay in the tote. Just stay in the tote. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't change my fuel. I'm gonna have to pit in this race for fuel. Oh no! Chat! What have we done?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
We're going to lose a potential top 5 because I forgot to put fuel in the car. I have royally noided myself. We'll take tyres out. We don't need new tyres. It's just going to be a splash and dash. Oh, motherfucker, you stupid twatches. I'm kind of doing it now, end up doing 3. Such is the life. God, why am I so inaccurate with the fucking mouse? To box lap 5. Fuck's sake. Oh, what a dumbass. Well, as long as we 0x, it's the main aim, right? Thanks for the gravel in the face, Chad.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the
fuck
left.
me.
Car on your left.
Got on the grass.
Clear on the left.
Tried to take a position, ended up losing one. Never mind. I was going to try and switch back. I got on the grass and couldn't stop the car, let alone turn it. Yeah, we pit lap 5. Got on the grass again. Too busy watching what's going on in front of me. Pay enough attention to what's going on with my own car. Hello, Jordan. Mr. Perez has arrived. Are you going to go for a lunge, sir?
Right side. Keep to the left.
There's no point fighting
Clear
it.
on the right.
Not worth having an accident. Like Chad.
There's an incident behind.
How am I the only one that hasn't been able to make it past Chad? I'm too worried about safety rating.
Right side.
We've made it past Chad.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Annoyingly though, I am going to have to box next lap. I can't believe I forgot my fucking fuel. That was the guaranteed top 5. Just thrown away there. Being a herpaderpadum nuts.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
No, it's not an off-track. Fuck! The same 1x we got in the last fucking race. God damn it. As long as I'm clean. Got boxes
You're in
happening.
fifth.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's going to add 3 gallons. It's not going to add a full tank. I might tweak it to put like 3.2 or 3.3 or something, but... Oh, nice. I'll have a watch of that tonight, Jack. Thank you for the heads up. Four gallons will definitely be enough. I don't need 4. I might need 4. I might need 4. No, I won't need 4. I'll only need 3. I'll only need 3.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car on your left. You should fit to refuel. Stay on the right, clear on the left.
Fuck my life.
The pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you turn a top 5 into a top 15. Or more. Oh, is it really taking that long? Go, 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 go.
That's it, go.
20 seconds, stop. My God. Plus. And we're 16th. Or 15th. 15th. It's fine. We're not even at half race distance yet. Plenty of time for other people to screw up. He says, knowing that no one else will screw up. It's fine, we're on a 1x. It's fine, it's fine. It's the most important thing.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
No, that's top then. Delighted for you, mate. It's really good of them to get involved.
The leader is running 25.573.
That was slow here. Chad's now P10. Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad. He's had an incident. Just a little incident. Maybe there where all the gravel is. We're 14th. Don't tell me Chad's just quit. Make me very sad. We've gone from maybe gaining 50 I rating to losing 50 I rating. 14.5 seconds to the two in front. About 10. They've had a little incident. Not having the toe makes so much difference.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
Gonna need to be like 2 seconds a lap faster though to even gain one position. Oh, what a moron, Noid. What a moron. Genuinely, look at the difference, the gap between 5th and 4th, the top 3 and 5th. It's the genuine top 4 just thrown away. Because I forgot to put more fuel in the car. 5th to 9th are just like all there. Our 3rd and 4th are there. Yeah, I was right with that 3rd and 4th. Then I fucked it. Don't hit the rev limiter, cheers. Steady, Noid. Concentrate. Yeah, I don't think they'll take it personally that you'll be at Blundell Park. going to drop to second.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds. Look for opportunity.
Hey, bud.
Go left.
He's had a biff. It's Chad! No, Chad!
Behind has gone off.
Oh, Chad. Sag. We're 13th.
The car behind is pitting.
8.4 to a P11. Come on, I really want that P11. These two are fighting like cat and dog. It's still 20 seconds to P10, so we're definitely not getting the top 10. Fuck off. I've broken exactly the same spot as every other time I've done that. Kept it flat around 130. Oh well, there goes a second. Chad's still in the box. No! Chad. Pay attention, dickhead. There goes another second. I'm not getting anything more than P13 unless they have an accident. I don't think they will, because I think Robert is leaving Jersey behind. Yeah, if it's not called off for a third time, obviously. Such a simple P5 as well.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap, 25.126.
I wasn't fast enough to keep up with the front four. I would have just been lapping on my own in between 4th and what is now 5th, but would have been 6th. I would have taken it.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Chad's still in the pits. Chad, what happened? Tidbits from Danny. Thank you, mate. Read that in a minute. Let me just get through Suzuka Sector 1. I gave it a go, Danny. And I am catching up to the car ahead, so... Push your mush, pal. Oh, meow. There's P1 going over above me. You are a race engineer. Not a very good one, but you are a race engineer.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 24.763.
Can't get spoon right at all now. That was my strength in the race that I won. It's getting spoon right every lap. Hey, 2 laps to go. Oh, someone else in the pits. Alan, is that a position? It's a position. P12, let's go. I'm such an idiot. I'm actually really disappointed. It's been actually a genuinely really good day.
The leader just did a 27.567.
I feel like I've started and ended it with a dud race in a Mazda.
Fuck. That's Suzuka.
going to be like a 0.12 probably.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
True, it has been a good couple of sessions, hasn't it? Last lap. Okay. She was somehow P11 now. Someone else has had a biff. It's probably the best back-to-back sessions we've had, really. Like 4 podiums in 6 races on LMU Tuesday, and really solid safety rating recovery today on here, including some good races and a win. And ultimately, we're not going to lose that much. I think we might end up the day, or end the day, actually up on I rating as well, just. Oh, Robert's had an off somewhere, because Jersey's just got him. He was like 2 seconds ahead, so he must have just had
You've got about 2 laps of
dodgy
fuel left.
spoon.
There's the
Well,
flag.
there's the
It's
flag.
over.
Not superb final race, but decent nonetheless. So I rating will be about 16:34, which is still up from yesterday, well, up from pre today, and safety rating has obviously gone up quite considerably. So we'll take it. We will be back in the rig next Thursday for Creator Series, but the majority of everything between now and the next couple of weeks will be all FC, because I'm away a week Monday till a week Thursday, a week Monday till 2 weeks today. Safety rating at 0.11. That's fine. We'll take it. 3.57. Minus 21 on the I rating. So we're significantly up on safety rating. We're up on I rating. Can't say no. I'm not available for the LMU race this weekend, Ron, I'm afraid. My mum's up this weekend, and that's at work on Sunday. So I'm live tomorrow with FC all day, and then I'm not live over the weekend. We'll be back next week after tomorrow. We're obviously back tomorrow, then we'll be back next week with more FC as well. iRacing, or rig in general, will return next Thursday. But in terms of all future content for the next few days, it's going to be for sure. Do go and vote on the poll if you haven't, for the Journeyman destination. But for now, thank you for your support today, and I will see you